Morning, morning. How are we doing today? We are back. Oh, give it a second. Actually, I gotta click on the actual game. It's time for more Voidling Bound. We didn't actually get. I mean, I've been busy this week doing other things. Honestly, I'm lying. I've just been playing PoE 2, but we have not done any of the stuff we should. Where are we up to? I think we did the Carapin. We finished the Gwigan, didn't we? Yeah. So we're on to this thing, the Inami. So we have the Inami, the Ursek, Pakaran, and Morfang left. So we've got 4. We've already done what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've already finished 5. We only need to do 4 left. Should be doable easily by the end of today, as long as we don't get fucked up on the on any of our dives. So fingers crossed. We can max out all of our Voidlings' brains and then start working on breeding and like max leveling and all that sort of stuff. We are going to stick with our good electric boy because he does just fucking kill everything. So why not just fucking... Oh yeah, I can do this to draw everything in, can't I? Where's this last enemy? Oh, fucking over there. But yeah, we're just going to be doing some runs, farming. Hopefully we'll get some, what do you call it? Some catalysts. I mean, we got a decent one last week, so we did only get one decent one, but we never got beyond, like, wave 20, so I can't actually be too upset about that, if I'm honest. I still have no idea if any other Voidling is strong enough to actually push. Because, like, we figured out last week with the Queepec, they just stopped doing damage at some point, whereas this guy does apparently, like, 100 times anybody else. But we could do. There's probably like a variation of the Queepec that does good damage. We just got to find the right one, I imagine. And we're going to be evolving all of them. I think we just got lucky and we found that this guy is in fact the best. Like he just kills everything. I couldn't see it because it was like black on a black background. Boop. Oh, that was a little bit early. Shouldn't really have done that. Fortunately, we still do so much damage, it does not matter. There you go. Hey, Pinky, how you doing? Good to see you. You having a good day? Sure, this one. Do it. Let's go deeper. How you doing, Pinky? Oh, let's secure the area one. Okay. Ooh, egg. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for eggs and stuff. Just a little tired today. I know that feeling. Yeah, I've been getting pretty tired for the last couple of days. Unfortunately, I've been having to get up a little bit earlier than normal, and it's just I'm just kicking my butt. But apart from that, nothing major. I'm looking forward to playing a day of Voidling Bound. I do like this game. It is a lot of good fun. There are some minor things I would change, but I think they released a post talking about a lot of people saying very much the same thing. Like, people want a checkpoint system inside the abyss and stuff like that. I have no idea how long it's going to take for them to apply some of these. Because obviously... oh, both exactly the same. Do I stream every single... like 5 days a week? Not every single day. We don't stream Sundays or Wednesdays. We got any eggs on here? Oh. And that regenerating guy refused to die for a bit there. Right. Oh, there is an egg. Nice, nice, nice. Grab that. Oh, 2 eggs. Okay. Sunday's family day, right? I mean, tomorrow is, yeah, because it's Father's Day. But it's more I like to take 2 days a week, being Sunday and Wednesday, to spend some time with my husband and hang out with some of my friends who still live back in the UK. And obviously, because they still live back in the UK, their time difference is quite problematic. So, like, for them, they're 6 hours ahead. But so for them, it's, what, 4? Was it 10, 12? Yeah, 4. It's 4 PM already. So, streaming till 2 means, between sort of 4 and 8 PM, which is, prime gaming time, I'm busy. Like 5 days a week. So I usually take 1 day off a week, Wednesday or Sunday, to spend some time with my husband, and 1 day a week, Wednesday or Sunday, to hang out with friends on Discord from back in the UK. That's pretty much it. I don't do anything exciting. All I do is my entire time not playing video games on stream is spent playing video games off stream, just with different people. But yeah, I do try and, you know, obviously make some time for the other people in my life. Other than the, you know, the people we hang out with on stream regularly. Oh, I've got the, when you kill something it drops bombs one on. That's okay, that one's not that bad. That's kind of the nicest of of these, like, world modifiers. I wish you could see the world modifiers somewhere. Again, maybe that's something they'll put on. But I really wish you could see what world modifiers you had affecting you, so you knew what was going on, like, immediately. Oh, not this guy. I think they also need to work on this, like, immunity that all the bosses have. I think this lasts way too long. Especially with them having 4 health sections. Like, it's way too long. Any plans for Independence Day this year? Think so. If my husband's working there, my husband usually works on Independence Day. So, if he's working Independence Day, then probably not. Sometimes I go over and spend the day with his family because they do the whole celebration, watch the fireworks and stuff like that. But if he's not there, then it's not very much. Not very much I want to do. Like, if we're going somewhere, I want to go with him. So if he's not there because he's working or he needs to sleep before work or whatever, like, kind of defeats the object of it, right? We do regularly go to, am I going to stream on the 4th of July? Depends what day it is. If it's any of my stream days, then probably. Unless, like I said, there's something going on, but I have no idea if there's something going on. Me and my husband haven't discussed it yet. Because he hasn't got his, he usually gets his schedule a couple of weeks in advance, so. Okay, get over here. But yeah, I have no idea what day of the week 4th of July is this year. I haven't had a look. I will go through the other one. It's Saturday? Probably then. We got ourselves a catalyzer, that's good. I also haven't seen a red portal. Did they remove the red portals? Or have I just skipped them? I also feel like we haven't had a like a run to the end level. Maybe they removed those as well. That'll be interesting. That'll make it feel much more like an actual onslaught kind of thing, which I don't hate. Because those walk into the end levels were a bit... They kind of ruined the flow of just like fight, fight, fight. But yeah, if it's a Saturday, I would normally be streaming. Which means I'll probably try and stream. I like the way that guy's just completely forgotten. Oh, hello. Jesus. Oh, that goop on the floor hurts. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't seen any red portals. Maybe they removed red portals and also made the entire abyss just fights. Which I would not hate. Apart from these, like, healing rooms. Which, again, I think these are necessary for some of the, for certainly some of the, Voidlings. Because I feel like there's a couple of them that really struggle with damage. But we'll have to wait and see. Because I'm planning on upgrading everybody's brains so we can see how much damage they do. Alright, boss time! Alright, let's see how much damage I can pour into these guys. Oof. There goes one. And they dropped a catalyst, that's nice. Oh, hello. Second. Oh my god, come on. Do a bit of damage. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Whew. Oh, this one. Surprised you're home with something really cute, like a custom mascot or chibi version of 2 for Independence Day. I think it'd be such a sweet and thoughtful gift to be working something. To make him smile. Imagine think of doing something similar for my husband too. But the issue is my husband usually makes all those kind of things. He likes doing that kind of stuff. So he's been talking about making me a little what are they? The little chat mascots that you have on screen that do TTS or like read out comments and stuff. He's been talking about making one. So oh. I think he's more interested in trying to do it himself. He likes that. He likes that kind of thing. Holy shit! There's a lot of stuff going on. Is this you? Do you mind? Another egg. Is that it? Is that the last one? Yeah. Come on. Stay in the middle of that. Get destroyed. Thank you. Oh, they're exactly the same. There are no red portal, no, though. I don't feel like we've been at risk yet. Oh, here's one of the climbing ones. That hurt. Health. Oh, hello, you're invisible. Okay. Right, where am I going? This way. Egg! Egg. Oh, there you go. Okay. This still looks really cool, the Abyss. I know I mentioned every single fucking world looking cool when we were here last week, but it does look very... I mean, we'll at least go to 15, right? We could probably go to 20, but I haven't done... I don't think... I think we've... Have we run Wave 20, the boss, yet? I think so. Grab a couple of these. I do like getting a lot of eggs, so... this one. Like, we're up to 12 eggs already. And 12k brain currency, or whatever it's called. Evolution points. That's nice. Is also do this stuff, but I want to do something myself. This time is away for work for 12 days right now, so I'm planning to secretly make something. It was just so much for me, so I felt like I should do something special for him. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's very sweet. I like the idea of I mean, the thing is, I'm not very creative, so and my husband is, and he enjoys doing that side of stuff. So while I leave the creative stuff to him, I do I try and do sweet things for him when I get the opportunity. But it's more like, you know... Oh, God. Cooking him a meal when he's, you know, asleep. And he's got a rough day at work, or had a rough night at work, or something. We just got a potent catalyst. I do not want to lose that. We may have to leave after this one. You know, that sort of stuff. Just generally trying to do stuff that he will appreciate. You know. On the day-to-day basis. And I know he does, so... let's do this one. I think we can maybe do one more level. We haven't used any of my healers yet. Any of my heals yet, so I'll probably use that when we come in here, just to be safe. Another flying around one. I wonder if maybe they change... Because we didn't get a single one of these when we were in wave... Ow. Ah. Cool. In wave, like... 0 to 10, we didn't see a single one of these. We were just fighting the entire time. So I wonder if maybe they haven't... Maybe they've changed a bit. I don't think I saw an update for this game, but it could have downloaded it in the background. And I know they post a thing talking about changes they want to make to improve it. Such as a checkpoint system for Abyss, which I mentioned being something that people would want. And they have already mentioned that they plan on putting in at some point. Which made me happy. Like, it's nice to know that the guys, what is it, Hatchery Games or whatever they're called, aren't just, they like took a week off after releasing the game, and then were like, alright, back to it. That's always nice to see. We've got a lot of eggs. Look how many eggs. I think we're going to have to stop just for the eggs and for that potent catalyst. I don't know, maybe not. Like, this is pretty easy. $14K. Do the area one. Have a quick float around and see if we can't pick up any things. If I want, you can help with something nice that you can use on stream and other socials. I'm okay, thanks. Like I said, my husband usually makes all that kind of stuff, so we're not really looking for anything like that. Oh, that toxic thing's annoying. Elemental rift. Another elemental rift. Okay. I also think they should maybe try increasing the pickup range for the research stuff, whatever it's called. The base, the base material. The blue orbs. Like, I feel like you should be able to vacuum those up from pretty far away because you always want them. You don't want to, like, fly around and actually grab them all. Anything over here? Any eggs? I look like it. Okay. Oh, there's the way out. Oh, there is one more egg. Nice. Give it. Okay. So we can do one more level, because this is a recovery level. Do the recovery level. But maybe we leave after this, just to be safe. We've got some good stuff. We got a blue catalyst. We've got a billion eggs. So maybe we just call it there. Probably. Alright, now we want this blue catalyst. We've got 20 eggs. We've got 17,000 of this stuff, so we can definitely level some people. I think we call it there, just to be safe. Plus, our two Nymiods that we were leveling should also have maxed out right now. So let's go get them out of the gym. What do you want? Oh. Yeah. 5,000 points. You're done. You're done. Okay, so that means should now have two Nymiods. Where are they? It is this one. Max out vitality, and I guess just do another point in essence. Yeah. And then this one. Max out vitality, put a point in essence. And then we can stick them together and birth a Nimiod with at least decent stats. Right? So if we take you, we take you, we will get a baby with 10 vitality. Or we will get, hopefully, 3 babies with 10 vitality. Because then we can max out their vitality and then try maxing out their other stats. We really need to spend money on the breeding program as well, so they get more stats from their parents. But that's a whole nother thing for later. That's after we max out everyone's brains. Any exceptionally agile Kerapin, notably strong Paccaran. Okay. We've still never used the Paccaran. We need to, like, level them up so I can actually try them out. Notably strong and healthy. Cool. Witty. Sure. Nothing. Not a single one of you? Right. You're all about to get put in the fucking grinder. Oh no, I need to you get rid of everything else we're keeping. Everything on that screen we're keeping. Here we go. Yeah, everybody. Don't worry, we're not. They're all fine. They're just being released back into the wild where they can be safe and happy. That's definitely what's happening. They're not being fed into a giant meat grinder. That would be cruel and unusual. Sweet. You just want me to breed stuff at this point, right? Yeah, we need to do all these upgrades, right? Extra nest, but like supplement, vitamins, increased chance of inheriting the best attributes. Sunlit therapy, 65% of the attributes. We need quality nest. We need advanced parental core. We need enhanced baby formula. We need the void. I mean, we could just get this one, right? Skip everything else, just get this one. 100% of parents' attribute score. And skip all the rest of it. But let's focus on what we were doing. Which is this machine here. We were trying to get every single Voidling maxed out so we can have a choice which one we want. A lot of points to do it, though. We should be able to max out this guy. Maybe not. There's still a lot left to do. Not quite. We cannot max out the Anami. Damn it. I mean, we're very close, though. Oh. Alright. Alright, well, let's get straight back to it, then. I don't think, like, there's nothing you're going to reward me for anymore, is there? Oh. I lied. He's actually going to give us enough. Thank you very much. Right. Nice. Okay, so Amani's done. So now it's this Ursec thing that has a fucking million points. Look at how many points this guy has. God damn. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We will max this guy out. I think they're all reasonably cheap because he has so many. Have I done everything you need me to do? 50 missions. Okay. 100 missions. 1,000 crystalline, but that doesn't give... Okay. Alright. Straight back to it. Once these guys have had their babies, though, which should be one mission, we'll hatch them, and then we'll maybe evolve one of these Nimiods specifically with the maxed out defensive stat. Like, I know doing the same Nimiod twice is kind of annoying, but... oh, we've already got that. Status effect mod. I do want more armor and health. I want a bunch of those. Whatever. Let's go. But as long as we can do, like... If we can max everybody out, and then, we can try all of the, all the different Voidlings, other than, just the Nimiod. Because the Nimiod's obviously very good. It doesn't mean we just want to play Nimiod every time, right? Plus, they might, you know, rework and either nerf this guy or buff some other guys, so... I don't think they need to nerf this guy. I think they need to buff the other one. If it was up to me, that's what I would do, because again, it's a single player. I said this last week when I was playing. Single player Kane. Who cares if one of your guys, who cares if like certain mutations are busted overpowered, right? Like, doesn't matter. Holy, he died fast. Right. Oh, they're both exactly the same. Sure, we'll just hit this one. And the increased fire rate catalyst is actually kind of gross. There's an egg. I want that. Are you guys going to come close enough for me to deal damage to, or are you just going to stay outside the area and just be annoying? Like, you're not going to hit me. Not unless I stand still and let you hit me, but like... I feel like some of the enemies need to try and come into, like, these... a lot of these, like, defend the area missions are just sort of you running around because the enemies won't get close enough. Like, I imagine that's going to be really annoying with, like, the melee guys, right? Like, how do you deal with, like, 5 enemies stood outside of the circle just vomiting damage in your general direction, right? Sure, whatever. Nope. Egg! Oh, is it going to be? Yeah, it's going to be the ground and pounder guy. Okay, you guys firing the lasers, if you could come inside the area so that I can deal you damage, that'd be real nice. Okay. Not going to? Sure. Sure, we'll just do this one. I don't care. Well, we are not getting much XP this time. I guess it's because I'm not picking as much. This is the problem. I think you need to be able to just, like, get it from anywhere. Like, is there ever a reason you don't want to pick up the neural stuff? I don't think so, right? So if it's something you always want to pick up, it shouldn't be, like, a pain in the ass to go and fetch it the entire time. But maybe some people, I can't imagine people actually enjoying having to run around and pick it up. I'm sorry, actually, I'm trying to give the guys who make it benefit of the doubt and be like, maybe some people really enjoy having to go and, like, pick up their loot. But you can do that with the whatever they're called, the elemental charges or whatever. Like, you absolutely do not need to do it with the brain stuff. The brain stuff should just automatically come to you. Maybe in the campaign, but you should get like a magnetizer or something that lets you pick it all up. Like, look, I literally just killed that boss and I had to fucking... There's one all the way over here. Do I care about that, like, 2 XP? Not really. But, you know, it's annoying that I have to faff about trying to grab it. Yeah. Especially because there's no reason you don't want it. And having all these little plants as well. Like, I like the aesthetic of the little plants that you have to run around and grab. But it'd be much better if you had one big plant. In Abyss specifically, and in, like, rooms like this, it was just one big plant that gave you, like, 1,000. Rather than all these little plants you have to run around to grab however much it gives you. Oh, it doesn't matter either way. Right, like, there's a few minor changes that would just make it feel nicer. And it's not like a big deal. It's not gonna, like, completely break the game. It just makes it slightly... Like, unless you're spamming Abyss, which is what I'm doing now, because we've done the main game, like, it's not that big a deal, but because I am now grinding Abyss, these little things are just there, like, that's kind of annoying. Same with like the enemies just standing on the outskirts and like never trying to come in and actually attack you. Like, in a normal thing, that's fine, because I just run around. But in these, like, defend the objective, and you do, like, 3 or 4 of them in a row because you're doing Abyss, and there's a chance it just gives you a bunch. Like, kind of annoying. We did get the same, like, world modifier again, where things drop the explodey on death. Is that just luck, or is that like just the first one you get now? I feel like they've made some changes, and they just haven't noted them down anywhere because they're only minor changes. But whatever, go in here. I mean, this feels better than last week when we played. Like. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say, it feels like we've done more of the, like, fighty ones rather than anything else, which feels better. But no, here's a non-fighty one immediately. To, completely destroy that idea. Okay, hold on. Excellent. Also, the plants that heal you dropping those fucking I deal you damage orbs on death, that's funny. I don't know if that's intended, but that's funny and rather offensive. I wonder if you can't get the same... I'm assuming you can't get bad mutagens, right? Oh no, there's a duplicate. What is that? Oh, it gives me one of these, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. But if you've got, say, the attack mutagen I've got, can I get a grey attack mutagen while I have a purple attack mutagen, or is it automatically upgraded to a purple attack mutagen and then just considered a duplicate and gives me just a thing anyway, right? I wonder which one. Nothing really around. No elemental rifts. No eggs. No nothing. I'm just gonna leave, I guess. Maybe there's some at the end of the level? I like it. Oh, I need to... I mean, this will probably give me something, right? I didn't really get anything for that level. Oh, there's an egg. Yeah. I think there's a few things they could do to Abyss to make it just pleasant. But I still think the game's like, it's not terrible. They've got good, they've got great like framework for a game, I feel like. Oh, good. The Titanic Guardian. Yeah. And now they can't take damage. And you're fucking still on the edge of the map, because of course you are. Well, you're dead now. I feel like this Titanic Guardian needs to be worked on as well. He's just... he just takes forever to die because he just does this for fucking 20 minutes. There we go. Ooh, Eugen. Good one? Yes. We might. 40% ultimate fill rate? Okay. Well, we'll keep going, but we're probably going to have to leave early again for that. There's a rift. We'll go up there and get it in a minute. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we've got to fly over there and grab that. I know you could be like, but it's not really, like, very much anyway, but the whole reason I'm here, right, is to gather this stuff. You need so much of it to max everything out. Which is good, because, you know, you want a reason to keep playing the game, but also when it's, you know, a pain in the ass to gather, it's just, yeah, it just feels bad. Okay. Right. I think I'll do the one that doesn't have the big rock guys in it, because they're just big and tanky and annoying. But I know the crystallines have got all their, like, homing ranged bullshit, which is kind of annoying as well. But the big rock guys are just so fucking tanky. We've got the tornadoes. Ooh, another egg. Oh, and another egg. Oh, and another egg. Jesus. Oh. A decent number of eggs, to be fair. What will we get? 4 eggs for that mission? I'll take that. Is that everything? Everything. We'll absolutely take this side. Yep. Maybe we try and go to 20 this time. I do want to get that catalyst out, being my only problem that I really a little bit worried about, but is there other eggs around? Rift over here. Oh yeah, there's another egg. Are we done? It's been almost 14 seconds. Still fine. Okay, well, that was fine. 10,000 still. Or 10,000 just. I think as long as we finish with 10,000, it's kind of... it's a long fucking level. Yeah. Yeah, like, I understand the need for these kind of levels, because they generally are, like, where you get a lot of your eggs, but I just feel like you could do a lot of the egg stuff with the defense levels, just... like we have been doing with the, like, when you move between areas to defend, there's usually a lot of eggs in those levels. And these long walk missions just kind of like oppressive warden. Dead. Kind of just take a minute, right? Yeah, I think they've taken away the red skip balls, because we haven't seen one all day. Which again, I don't hate the red, like, not being able to do the red skip portals, but if you can't do the red skip portals, you absolutely need to put in a checkpoint system. So you can, like, start a wave 10, 20, 30 or 40, right? Like, you absolutely need to put that in. If there's going to be no way to skip, I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer, right? Ow. I knew that would happen as well. It's happened every single time I've done one of those. For like 15 waves now. Well, not quite, but like they usually come at like wave 6 or something, so over 10 waves. And I still fucked it up because I'm an idiot. At that point, it's just my fault. Egg is nice. Egg up there as well. Oh. Eat ourselves off the edge yet. Not quite that bad. Okay. Healing thing. We've only got like 11,000 of the research stuff. Nothing here. Nothing but a bunch of healing garbage. Great. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. Get off me. The tornado's literally spawning on my face is kind of annoying. What do I do with a little bit less of that? Automated overseer? Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's fine. He'll get absolutely fucking annihilated. Yep. As expected, completely annihilated. Sure, let's... Oh, it's skip. They do still exist. I don't think I want to skip. I think once we've got our, like, tankier versions of this guy, or the tanky version of this guy, the one we're gonna get. Oh, not this. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough health for this, realistically. Yep. Ooh, that hurt. Ow. Ominous monolith. Oh. It's still immune? How long is it immune for? What the hell? Okay, we probably leave after this one, because this is... There you go. I don't know if we want to do the boss with all those modifiers on. Probably not. Oh, something happened to the Twitch stream there for a minute. Right. Okay, so let's go... Grab these guys. You had 3? Okay. Because maybe we can just level some of those up. Level 2 of them and then breed them together. And then just do it endlessly until we get the maxed out thing. Okay. Tenacious, sure. Yamani. Exceptionally witty. Okay. Nothing? Nobody? Right. Fine. Both exceptionally strong. I'll take that. Exceptionally agile. Okay. Nothing. This should be the three guys. Notably strong and notably strong and notably ferocious. Okay. So let's... First of all, go in here and sell everybody we don't need. Oh. And then we'll put 2 of those hatch Nimiods into the training machine. Get them both to level 20, and then we'll evolve one of them into the Nimiod we currently... Oh, they're all already static. I mean, that's probably still fine, right? Assuming they do some... assuming it's not specifically this Nimiod that does more damage than... And I mean, static, they might still... It might still be fine, right? Because they might still be able to evolve into the correct one. I'm not really sure. Right. 15,000. Time for some more brain stuff. From this guy. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, this guy is kind of a money sink. Okay. Cool. So, we'll do one more run, and then we should be able to get... oh, we do have... I like the armor, though, and the health. Where is... Ultimate fill rate. So we can just ult repeatedly? I guess we'll see how fast it ult charges up. Now, something still seems to be happening. My Twitch is still getting a little bit FPS laggy. Huh. Done with secure the area, let's go. Who's bolting me with those big fucking hacks? Okay. Oh yeah, how fast? Oh my god, this fills up fast. Jesus. Oh, is this another walk one? Okay. They don't even come within range. No eggs, no rifts, no nothing. I guess this is only level 2, but still. Kinda sad. And no XP either. There probably was some, I just needed to like sit around and farm for a bit, I guess, but... Okay. That done. This done. Rid of that. Yeah. Those missiles are coming through the fog. I'm a little bit offended about the missiles coming through the fog. Yeah. Go. Man, so that first run really was just like a nice one. Where it was just there like, hey, how about you do like 6 battle runs back to back to back so that you get a whole bunch of like XP without having to move too much? Like, that was great. I want that more often. Like, I know I didn't like the battle missions as much in the campaign, but when you're just abyss farming all the time, I prefer the battle missions where the enemies come to me rather than me having to go run around fucking find them all. Oh. Ow. Alright, I'm bad. That down. I wonder what the like, I imagine the super fast ult charge rate is really good for certain voidlings. I reckon there's definitely going to be some like ult focused voidlings. I don't know which one it is though. Maybe it's this one. But I don't think so. I think this one just is sort of damage focused. Sure, whatever. They've both got ancient stone guys in them, so don't really matter. We've got tornadoes early on here as well. Oh, is the enemy just fucking hidden around here again? Hell, how many times I've done this level now. I mean, the Abyss is just the same thing over and over again, right? But, like... yeah. Maybe once we've got one of the, a Nimiod like this, but once he's super tanky. Maybe we can figure something out. Try and push all the way to like 30 or 40 maybe. This one. That's a decent chunk of XP. Egg. Egg! Wait, my ult's already... Oh, I guess I'll just use it. I wonder what ascending does. Is that just like over time they get stronger and stronger, probably? Oh, come on. Get within range so I don't have to leave the fucking area, dude. Come on. Yeah, this one. I should have slammed right at the end, try and pick up all that stuff, but whatever. Alright, this is a bit easier. This is just like a hold your ground level and it should give me a bunch of XP. This I'm okay with. Like, I feel like this is specifically what Abyss is built for, right? Because, like, in the other levels, the reason I preferred the other levels over the fight levels is for the exploration, right? Trying to find the golden eggs and all that sort of stuff. But Abyss doesn't have any of that. Like, even in the long walkie levels, there's nowhere you can go. There's no golden eggs hidden anywhere. There's nothing. Like, why would it matter? So, like, yeah, when it's just either fight or run through a linear thing, I prefer to just do the standard fight stuff. But again, I'm sure there's people out there that would love the, that love doing the whole running around parkouring stuff. I think it'd be more fun if I wasn't playing specifically the Nimiod. Because the Nimiod is just there, like, I'm slow, but I get infinite flight, so I could make all parkour stuff completely irrelevant. Which is fine, but, you know, he also does 1 billion damage compared to every other one of my fucking Voidlings. That's why I'm just taking him every single mission. After this, we might change to one of the new ones, though. Donor, Commander, and... oh, these two. Okay. Like, do these still damage me, even with both of them being dead? Why? Why? Like, the world tornado is still going on, sure, whatever, like, the map isn't, the map, it's like a modifier to the map, but, like, after the boss is dead, the boss damage still hits me? Why? That seems unnecessary. Whatever. Nothing. Oh, I could do that maybe. No, I'm not going to attract any fucking bunch of shit on the ground I can't do anything about. Well, I guess I could go back and grab it, but that's sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. No eggs. I wish I could turn my mutant samples into just research. Instead of the other way around. If I could melt them down into research stuff, that'd be nice. Oh, another long walking level. Lovely. Oh. Oh, am I dead? Can I go up, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Sure. Man, we have not been getting very much. Like, 13, we're not even on 10,000 yet. Ugh. Definitely. Yeah. Well, maybe we are doing wave 20 this time. We haven't got only a few eggs, so we haven't got very much brain stuff. We're I mean, actually, maybe we'll see. We'll see. If we get, we're probably going to get some shit modifier, map modifier, like the whole damage one or whatever, and then we'll have to. Won't have to, but I'll be more comfortable stopping. Man, I can imagine wave 50 just being like tornadoes, explosions when you kill enemies. There's constant fire damage unless you're in cold. Constant cold damage unless you're in fire. Have we seen any other one? What are the other ones we've seen? Oh, and meteors. Oh god, that's going to be fucking awful. It is legit going to be, hey, you are never allowed to stand still. Ever. Just not allowed. Where's the last one? Okay. The thing down here. That it? Both exactly the same. Haunted spreading phasing. You give the same as everybody else XP wise. Okay, well we got over 10,000 with that one. We just have to hope the boss at like wave 20 isn't haunted, because that's the annoying I find. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the stone guys are so much tankier than every other unit. I feel like they're just unnecessarily tanky. Especially because they also hit really hard, right? They're like ground. I mean, I guess they're the easiest to dodge, but also like the tankiest by a mile and the hardest hitting by a mile. Even if it's all melee. Like, how are you supposed to deal with that on the melee characters? But then maybe because you can't catch the ranged ones, maybe the ranged is the most annoying on the melee characters. I haven't really played any of the melee characters yet. I think we tried Morfang, but he wasn't very good because we didn't have any of his brain stuff in. So get quite a lot of just random incidental damage in these player maps. There we go. Titanic guy? Oh my god, okay. This guy takes ages, and he's not particularly strong. He just goes into, I'm going to be immune to damage while I dash, what is it, 3 times? 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it 1 for each segment of health? So it's 2, 3, 4. God damn. But the longer the fight progressed, the longer that phase takes. Great. Yeah, let's just push it. I reckon we can probably do 20, unless, like I said, one of the bosses is one of those stone guys with some dumb ability, like Haunted or something. So he's got a metric fuck ton of health, and also launches homing projectiles the entire time, and also goes into shielded defensive phases that last fucking 40 seconds, where he takes 1/10 of the damage. It'd be great. Yeah, there are a few minor things I might change. Oh, minor attack? Sweet. Egg. I wonder what the other world modifier is that I've got, because I don't seem to be taking... I don't have the fire or the cold. We don't also have meteors or anything. So... too worried. Oh, they're both exactly the same. Yeah. Stony and Tracking Boys. Crystal and Ancient. This is the worst combo. Just the worst. Well, we didn't get... we've still only got tornadoes on. Ow. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, can I go get this egg, please? I used all of my heals. Just on two stony boys chasing me around and beating the shit out of me. Ow. There's the monolith again. Can you spawn so I can actually hit you? Thank you. Oh, and then he instantly goes into a defensive state. Come on! Got him down another one. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. I get up here. Alright. Wave 20 boss. Let's do it. We haven't got a single mission this time round, and not a particularly interesting amount of stuff either, so I'm totally fine with this. Experimental drone, ominous monolith. Well, let's get you down, because you're the annoying one of the two. You wanna... there we go. Look at how long this is taking. Right. An armor catalyst. Okay. Plus 30 to armor. Cool. Probably good to have. Do we have to have stone? Yeah, either way we have to have stony guys, don't we? I might also consider saying they should rework the stone guys, because they just take like 10 times the amount of damage anybody else does. But maybe that's the idea. But then they also like you saw with the melee guys hitting me. They just hit so much harder than every other thing. And I know they're melee, but most of the classes, like this Nimiod is probably the best for avoiding melee because he just flies everywhere. If you're not specifically this Nimiod, like you have to be on the ground or in melee, right? There's no flyer other than this guy. Like, guy's the best. Hey Goku, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're playing some Voidling Bound and sharing our thoughts about it a little bit. 700 subs on YouTube? Yeah, thank you very much. It's been good. I'm just glad people have been enjoying the content, if I'm honest. Like, just me being a nerd and sitting around playing video games, like, as long as people are enjoying it, I'm happy to keep making it, because it's just me playing video games I like, right? How have you been anyway? I haven't seen you in a little while. What have you been up to? Anything exciting? Another mutagen. Guys, definitely. So what do we get? Armor and health. I think we've already got this. This is a duplicate, yes. We get one of these. Got a reload duration. Okay. Searching for a college? Ooh. I bet that's annoying. Where's the blue thing? Over here. Okay. But college in America does seem like it's at least, you know, kind of entertaining. Ow, that hurt. That did so much damage. I'm gonna have to stop soon just because I think we're gonna die to just random attacks in a minute. Like, the artillery bomber hit us with one random missile and we almost died. And have you got any that you've been, as long as you don't mind telling me, have you got any you've been putting your eye on? Any you hope to get into? Again, I'm assuming it's very similar to, like, applying to a university in the UK. That's my only point of reference, so... Hoping it's similar. Oh, they're both bad? Lovely. Well, do we stop? Yeah, 17,032 and a couple of catalysts, sure. No, let's go to 25. Kind of different here. I have no idea where you are, Goku. Gotta admit. Have you told me where you are? You have to do entrance exams? Ah. But I'm assuming you're US, aren't you? I don't know if we've ever discussed it. Who's firing 100,000 missiles at me? Can we stop? Oh, you probably, right? Let's just set this up and just clear a whole bunch of stuff quick. Oh. Oh, that's an ultimate fill one. We've got a blue ultimate fill, so I guess we can get grey ones, but it just counts as a duplicate. That makes farming for them a lot more annoying. Because you can just get like 1,000,000 of the same one. The automated overseer is fine. We can kill him. Flunked my exams, but landed a decent college. Oh, that's nice. Why is this guy so much more tanky than anything else? Look at this. Oh, God. There you go. Ugh. I grab things? Okay. Yes, it does count for a duplicate, so we do get another one of these. Okay. We'll dive deeper, we'll do this level, and then we'll go back. Anything in here? Nothing. Nada. Just some healing. Lovely. Okay, brilliant. Alright. Well, we'll call it that. Okay. Oh, did I do something for you? That's not 50 missions? Where did 50 missions? Oh, I killed enough of the guys. Okay. I've still only done 40. So these don't count for missions then. Okay, so I need to go back and do other missions. That one. Have you gone to college? Well, I went to university for 1 year. Read Voidlings 5 times. Okay. But yeah, that was it. Oh. 2. Grab you. And then let's equip one of these guys. Where did they go? Ah. Notably, Ferocious. What does Ferocious give? Do this guy. This guy's probably the best one we've got. Let's see if we can make him into one of the ones we already have and just make him really, really gross. Yes. Oh, no. No, we can't. Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to try one of these out. Try this guy out. Hope he's good. I don't know if he is. But we can max his vitality. One here. We'll get essence to 10. Like this. And then we can give him red. Wait. Armor. This one. So with all of these, hopefully this guy is gross. And then we'll splice him. Where's my splicer? Can I splice him? I don't know if I have enough things. We don't... actually, let's give him eggs. And let's give him... research point. I can. Oh wait, can I just change his abilities? Yeah. This one. This is going to be... No, this is still fine. Yeah. Maybe we change him to plasma as well. Can I splice this? Still fine. This? Still fine. Okay, let's try this out then. It's going to be a weird one, but hopefully it's good. Right, let's hatch some eggs as well. And then we can sort some guys out. We can't breed this guy now, which is slightly annoying. But if he's as strong as I hope he's going to be, we can at least fucking clear everything. Or you can probably go all the way to 50. We're getting a lot of crappy ones, but I guess we can always... We're just going to get rid of them anyway. Release them. A couple of decent ones. Okay. Okay. Let's go see. We can tell everybody. Garbage go. Maybe we can max out the Urset guy now. And then we've only got, what, 2 left? Orfang and the Bug. I'm interested to try out the Bug at some point. One of these Pacarans. I think they could be cool. I haven't tried one yet, so... Time to do some brain leveling. Ursa. Oh, God. I mean, with the amount of points you put into this guy, surely he's going to be good, right? I assume he's going to be good. Must be. Such a point sink. Is that everything? Yes. Finally. Right, Ursek's done. Nemiod's done. On to the Pekran. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly, and then when I get back, we're going to try my new spliced boy and see if he's as good as we hope. Hopefully he's busted. But, I see if this Nimiod is as good as we are hoping. I have no idea if changing any of these things are going to change fundamentally how it works. Does not appear to have changed anything. He appears to be still just as overpowered. Perhaps even more so now because he does plasma damage, which is effective against everybody. Oh, hey. Oh, there he is. Okay, where's the enemy that I'm waiting on? Okay. Yep. Looks busted. Oh, hey. Yeah, this is looking a little bit gross. Maybe having the eggs randomly spawn as well will force me to turn around and pick up all my XP. Kill the area, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so many eggs. I guess we'll just go in here. Yeah, I reckon this guy can probably clear for a while. Maybe we'll try and go up to 30 and beyond. Maybe we'll just try and collect enough XP that we can get all of the breeding breeding things. He took a little bit longer to die. Seems the special, like, blue guys still take a beating. Sure, this one. If we see any red paws, we'll definitely take them on this guy. The only part that I worried about on the other one was the 500 health. We have double and a bit the other guy's health and a lot more armor as well. Holy sh... Yeah, like, that's the thing. Some bosses just fucking die instantly, and then the other, like, stone guys take forever to go down. I do think this guy can... Probably. I don't know if he can clear to wave 50, but he can definitely do past wave 30, right? Like, the only reason we were worried about trying to push past 30 on the other guys because we might accidentally just get fucking destroyed from full HP. Don't think that's happening on this guy. So it kind of depends on the world modifiers, I guess. I guess we're going to have to get used to all the world modifiers, because I think by wave 50 we're going to have all of them applied anyway. Egg. I wonder... I was going to say, do eggs get pulled in by my slam? But I don't think so. Wow. No, absolutely not. We just tried it. Oh, it's Overseer. Okay. Egg. Is easily the most busted, overpowered guy. Does it really matter where we go? Not really. I guess I'll do this one. Seems okay. Sorry, I've got my husband chatting in my ear. I know you guys can't see him. He's silently chatting. Okay. We are gonna have so many eggs at the end of today. At the end of this run. Assuming we don't die. We might die. I'm already up to 18 eggs. Holy shit, this is gonna be dumb. Crystallized heart. Oh, this guy. Why is he immune? He's already taking less damage. Why the fuck's he need an immunity phase? Was I doing so much damage, the game was like, okay, boss needs to be immune now. I don't know why the whole immunity phases and damage reduction phases need to be in. If you make a Voidling so strong you can just nuke the boss into oblivion from orbit, why not let you? Like, the spawn, when they spawn immune to damage, sure, whatever, let them have that. But, like, after that, just let them die. The whole point. You're supposed to be trying to make the strongest Voidling you can. What's the point of making the strongest Voidling you can if the bosses are fucking immune to damage half the time? Again, I am coming off the back of PoE though, and PoE lets you do brutal things to their pinnacle bosses with only a few minor, you know, please don't kill them in the first 0.2 second. But, like, oh, bro, come on. Oh, there goes one. Where's the other one? Can you come here? Stay over there the entire time? Really? Alright, let's keep going. God, I hope we see some red balls. You come within range, please, so I can kill you? Okay. I mean, I feel like that we might have just made like one of the best voidlings, incidentally. I'm just going to keep going until we die, or until we finish, I think. We haven't got anything particularly exciting. We got like a fuck ton of eggs, but that's not that big a deal. Oh. Running one, we get to the end. Jump, please. Thank you. Yep. But I guess in the end game you want to splice all of your guys to dealing plasma, because everybody just takes plasma damage evenly. Like, I feel like we've been chopping through stuff much easier with the plasma damage. Oh, a red one. Plasma and neutral? I never even considered using neutral. I assumed neutral would be bad against everything. But I guess neutral's the same as plasma, right? It's just kind of like everything takes even damage from it. Take me to wave 23. Come on. Please. Also, hey Riku, how you doing? Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Oh, only 17? Bro, come on. How is your... Neutral, you can't put it on. You have to get it from breeding. I mean, yeah, there are some neutral mutated ones, though, right? The ones that give you all of the, like... the gatherer special abilities, like the one that gives you the golden eggs and stuff. But I'm assuming they're not... I always assumed they're not really for damage purposes. Oh, well, here's the test. Titanic Guardian. Neutral does bleeding, so you can use the perk. They get executed 50 HP if they bleed stacks. Oh. I really don't like the defensive, like, I only take a tenth of the damage stuff these bosses get. Okay, there you go, he's dead. Everybody hates that mechanic. Yeah, I think it's one of the ones they need to have a look at. Wouldn't mind if it was. I think so. I play Path of Exile 2, which is like an ARPG, and they have a mechanic where the boss is resistant to damage usually for the first like 1 to 2 seconds of a fight. And then, so very much how they do it in here, like they're immune to damage for the start, and then then you can do whatever. I think they need to do something more like that, and just have them do that. Like I'm immune to damage phase, and I stop by spawning a bunch of shit and all that. Like that's fine, but you can't just then make them resistant to damage or immune to damage later on. I play PoE 1, and you can just nuke it whatever you want. I've tried playing PoE 1. I'm too stupid for PoE 1. I cannot do PoE 1. But I play PoE 2, because PoE 2 is sort of a bit simpler to get into. And I really enjoy it. But yeah, a lot of the bosses in PoE 2 are like, hey, I take like reduced damage for the first like second or two while I'm doing my whole like speech or like my setup or whatever. and then I just take full damage and you can just explode them in the face. I think they should go for that more than what they've currently got it at, because, like, the whole resistance damage thing is just annoying. PoE 2 feels too slow for me. I know a lot of PoE 1 players, like, teleporting around the map at 1 billion miles an hour and annihilating the screen and just flashing lights. I personally don't, but again, it's all personal preference. Which is why I play PoE 2 and not PoE 1. But obviously, I'm glad both of them exist. Although a lot of people keep saying PoE 1's not going to be around for much longer, but I don't know. I feel like they put a lot of work into both, so I don't know about that. But yeah, for Voidling Bound, I think there's a couple of things they need to do. I know they mentioned it on their sort of recent post, but the checkpoint system they're planning on putting into the Abyss, that can't come soon enough. So you can, like, actually feel like you're progressing, right? Like, having to do every single Abyss from level 1 is such a pain in the ass. A weak health catalyst. Useless. I mean, I don't think I have it, so I should probably escape with it, but it's only weak. I'm not too fussed. That was close. I've been testing the new patch, and after you clear a stage 1, the portal's always red. Oh. That's an interesting way to do it. I don't hate that. My way of doing it, I said if you complete, like, wave 10, you get the chance to just start on wave 10, on wave 11. Or if you complete wave 20, you get the option to start on 21 or whatever. So then you can always just push your best limit, and you can farm the ones you want. Like, if 40 to 50 is where all the good catalysts drop, and, like, golden eggs and all that sort of stuff, you don't really want to do, you know, 1 to 40, you want to do 40 to 50. I've already pushed Abyss 100 with Ursec. I only just leveled Ursec up. I don't... Or, like, it's the... Giving it the brain... Put it in the brain machine. I don't know... I haven't played anything apart from Nimiod, because everything else I've tried to play has just failed horribly. So I tried doing running with a Queepec, and Queepec got to the point where it just couldn't kill any of the mobs. Like, just didn't have enough damage to do it. But this Nimiod has not run into that issue, so I've just been running the Nimiod. But I do plan on running... Okay. This... I do plan on using the other guys after I've got them all maxed out, but... Oh my god. I thought computers dying here. There you go. Yeah, we'll definitely have to try Ursec, and the other ones as well. But they need to put in, like, a checkpoint system. And if it's just, like, constant red portals, then I'm fine with that. But my thought was just, like, just make it easy. Why complicate it? Just make it so you can start... Every time you finish a boss, you can start the wave after that boss, right? Like, that seems so much simpler. Crit rate is not working at the moment. Lots of passives are broken. High damage builds are not scaling properly. Too many bugs. Ah. I see the problem. Okay. I mean, I'm sure given some time it'll get better. Like I was saying earlier, I think they've got the good bones for a game here. right? As long as they keep adding new voidlings to it and all this sort of stuff and work out the kinks, I think this game could be a lot of fun. But they do have to like keep working on it. But I mean, I did say they released a note saying they were going to keep adding improvements to it, what, a week? People using builds that focus on doing as many hits as possible? Yeah. I mean, that's what this one does, right? It's just a lot of hits very fast. Mimi is number 1. Yeah. I'd like to be able to do, what is it, Abyss 50 on everything. But I legit got to, like, here, like, wave 20 on my Queepeg, and I could not kill mobs fast enough. Right? They were just stacking endlessly and just chasing me around the map. Because it was the stone guys, and I was using a fire Queepeg, and it does, like, half damage. So I was hitting everything for, like, 1. And just running around like, I can't do enough damage here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. But obviously, I haven't done any breeding yet or anything like that. So, and I haven't got very good catalysts either. So obviously, there's more I can do with my voidlings to make them better. Rework a lot of passives that are just useless. Probably. I mean, again, as long as they keep putting, it's like again, I'm just gonna note random games and hope that you know them. But you know Warframe, or hopefully it's similar to Warframe, where if Warframe had just released in their base thing, I play Warframe. I used to. I don't as much anymore. But yeah, like, if they'd have just released base Warframe with nothing in it, it probably wouldn't be as good as it. Well, it would have nothing like the community it has now. But because they keep doing updates, they keep making things better, they keep adding new characters and stuff, people love that game. And rightly so, it's great. But, like, if they could do the same thing with Voidling Bound, they can probably get a decent number of people playing. Right? Releasing new Voidlings, having new enemies, new enemy types. You know. Like, the whole has so much potential. Yeah, the Voidling, like, there's a lot there. They've got the breeding, which a lot of people will like trying to breed the best one. They've got the splicing, which is also really cool. I do wonder how you farm it. Like, if you've got to level 100, maybe you know. Is there a way to get golden eggs or like silver eggs from the Abyss? Do you just have to get past a certain depth? Because there's still some golden egg mutated characters that I don't think I have. And I know golden eggs are a thing because they're in the base game, but there's a limited number in the... Or they're in the campaign, but there's only a limited number in the campaign. But I have no idea how you get more golden eggs. Because you can buy silver eggs from the breeder guy, but not golden eggs. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe I have got all the golden egg ones. Crossbreeding. Yeah, corrupted creatures from the Abyss. Golden eggs are set so you only get them from the story. So if you've got all the golden eggs from the story, is that just... That's it. That's all the golden eggs there are. Interesting. I'd probably put a way to farm golden eggs into the game as well. Golden egg creatures are always the same for everyone. Okay, so I must have got all the golden egg creatures. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I think they need to put in a way for you to... You know all the research points, all the blue stuff on the floor? I feel like that should automatically just come to you at the end of a level as well. The fact that you have to, like, go around and pick it up. I mean, I know by the end of it you probably don't care, but, like, bro, come on. Gold Queepec has the 3 That's what I'm using that on this spliced one. I'm getting the 3% chance. The egg is for your current Voidling. Oh, is it always for your current Voidling? Wait, so I'm gonna have like 1,000,000 Nimiod eggs. Ah. Sweet. Oh, the bubble one. Okay. This is fine. I think the bubble one's the best of these, like, area effect ones. Like, the cold and the cold and the fire, where you have to just stand in the corresponding colours on the ground, is annoying, specifically for Nimiod, because I'm trying to fly. This one's kind of okay, right? Plus, they heal you a little bit, which is nice. Egg! Egg! Yeah, to be fair, I will say, this is the, what's their names? Hatchery Games. This is, like, their first game, right? And, it is very good, and there's no gross, like, monetization or anything in it. So I am willing to give them the benefit of the doubt and just be like, hey, as long as you guys keep putting work into the game, I will keep playing it. They made Skylander. Oh, okay. I thought this was a different group. I thought it was the Skylander devs and some of the devs from Spore as well. So, like, while technically they've made a game before, they haven't made a game, you know, like, together. As this specific company, right? Keep going. I wonder if we can get to 50 with this. They're also too stubborn to add co-op. Well, I mean, I feel like co-op would be a no-brainer. Just having a bunch of people flying around with all their favorite things. But maybe they have a reason. I know coding in multiplayer in games is kind of a pain in the ass for some things. So maybe they just don't have anyone who's, like, up for putting multiplayer in. Could just do peer-to-peer. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a game developer, but is that super easy to do, or is there still annoying parts of that? Boop. sure. Depends on how they code things. Yeah. That's I imagine that's the thing, right? Like maybe they have it like set up or coded weird. So like keeping track of everything would be like annoying. I don't know. Again, I'm not a game dev. I'm just a guy that loves playing video games. But I do think people would love to play this game multiplayer, so hopefully they'll put it in. But can't force them to do it. Like the people that were gonna buy this game have probably already bought it, right? Like it wasn't very expensive. It was what, $22? So like, while if they made it multiplayer, they'd probably get like a new rush of players who want to play it multiplayer with their friends. Maybe they're not interested in that, which seems weird, but I don't know. Okay. So this is the way 30 boss, right? I don't think I've done this one yet. I mean, assuming it's going to be exactly the same as the other bosses. What are we looking at? Looks pretty much exactly the same. Pestilent Mother Spore and a Tumorous Titan. Okay. These are at least pretty easy. Well, there goes one. Reach Abyss. I haven't killed the other boss yet. Or is this just getting into the level, I guess? Endurance Catalyst. An Iron Lung. I don't know what all those are. Reload duration, stamina, and this is speed and stamina. This is probably pretty good. Alright, keep going. Oh, I need to smash this thing. Okay. One of these. There, are we done? Yeah, I just need to smash this. All the eggs? I think so. Okay, let's get up here. Automated Overseer. Oh, nice. We can just fucking destroy this guy. Guy's just running away from me? Cool. Oh, they're both exactly the same. Oh, there's an egg there. Let's not miss that. Although, with the amount of eggs we're going to have at the end of this, it seems kind of pointless, right? We're going to have over 100 eggs. Easily over 100 eggs. Sure. Okay. Another egg. Stop following me. I did not want to trigger that. That's going to be annoying. Run! And that's exactly why I didn't want to trigger that, because now I get stuck on it repeatedly. Okay, let's just... Okay. Egg. Okay. Okay. Alright. That wasn't that bad. Bit chaotic, but, you know. Hey, it's one of these. Do I care? Yeah, let's just go in here. Still no red portal. Although maybe because I haven't done very far, I don't get red portals. I've done further than this, I don't get red portals or something. Egg. 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 Anything else? There's not one up there as well. Super random at the mo. Yeah, okay, fair. I know, the first day I played, like, first time I was doing Abyss, I saw, like, a bunch of them on my first couple of runs. And today, I have seen, like, one. And I'm just like, okay. Put this out. Oh, I took some damage there. Yep. Got 97 eggs. That's it. 100 eggs. Alright, I think that's it for now. There's one over there. Oh, hello. You're big. You got. Random ass egg here. There's one here. I really was not paying attention, was I? Okay. There we go. Now we're doing good. Okay. Okay. And next one. I mean, I might as well just ult, right? And I can heal. Because there's not a boss? No, there's not. Go. Keep going. I wonder if we can hit 50 with this guy. If we hit 50 with this guy, I'd be very happy. Because the only thing we maxed was his health. Like, he doesn't have any other stats maxed. We were just there like, yeah, just make him tanky. Because he already does a stupid amount of damage. And we're going to have a million Nimiods as well, so we can just breed every single, or we can just unlock every single one, I imagine. Like, assuming we don't come across an enemy that just, like, one-shots me from, like, 800 health, I think I'll be okay. Let's... Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Did, in fact, get punched really hard there. Oh, of course it would be this guy after I used my ult as well, so now I have to fucking spend 5 minutes. This guy in particular is the worst offender for I have a defensive phase, right? Look at this. Why? First of all, he needs to do three ground slams. Okay. Now, this time he needs to do 4 ground slams. And we have to make sure he only takes 1/10 of the damage so that he can get all 4 of them off. We have to show off his ability. Okay, now he dies. Alright, like, why? Why is that how that's done? Like, the first time you see that boss, right, in the campaign, sure, you want to show off his abilities, I'm all for it. Why in Abyss? Right, like, that's getting a bit long. There is absolutely no need. Oh, it's one of these. I didn't even realise it was a thing one. Corrupted catalysts? I don't know what that is. I haven't seen that yet. Is it good? I guess I have to push wave 50 for that. Huge positive with a negative. Oh, interesting. You can start getting them at 20. Okay. Well, we haven't seen one yet. The highest we've got is purple. And I like the purple ones. But those are the best ones we've seen so far. Oh, hello. Okay, you know what? Ooh, callus. No, I just get a million. One gives 400 attack power, but minus 100% elemental. Oh, interesting. So, as in... So it only works for neutral characters? Or as in, like, you just don't get a lot of the elemental effects? Oh, there's a fucking callus back there. God damn it. Get out of my way, Twisters. Pink one as well. Of course it was. If I hadn't picked it up, it would have been purple. For some reason, Attack Pro is just better since Elemental doesn't seem to be working properly. Ah. I'm sure they'll sort it out. Ooh. That's what we're talking about. Put me above 30. Put me above 40. Let's fucking do it. Come on, jack me to like 50. 41 to 48. Put me at 48! The minimum? 41? Bro, come on, man. Fucking goddamn it. Of course. So many eggs. I probably don't need to grab them all, but I'm going to anyway, because I want to. Everyone just out of my way, please. There we go. Ooh. Wrong catalyst. Pull down. Nice. That's pretty good. Ow. Get off me. Another egg. More eggs. Eggs! We're gonna do fucking egg hatching stream after this, and it's gonna take an hour. Alright, down here. Oh my god, there's more eggs. I did not realise. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I need the egg. Let me have it. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, there's a... Okay, we'll have to try and get that after we've killed this guy. Please. There we go. Another one? Jesus, we're getting a lot. The cooldown reduction's nice. I mean, I still don't think we're really in trouble. Like, we're just kind of blasted. We can get another red portal and just immediately skip to like 50. That'd be great. Oh god, there's so many eggs. I feel like this layout in particular, there's so many eggs. I'll have to go around and grab them all in a second. Don't worry, we'll get them all. We will. Alright. In health. Thank you. Okay, we got him. There's one. Oh my god. There's so many eggs! Alright, I think that's most of them, if not all of them. So let's just hang out. Oh, there's a catalyst over here. Fuck me. Max stamina. Okay. Common. Another one. Yeah, see, these are... You want a way to get to these levels. These are levels you want to be farming, right? You get so many catalysts. Three of three. Okay. Three. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that boss guy that always spawns for this thing needs to it needs to spawn faster. What's solid mucus? Attack power and armor. Nice. Oh, it's a duplicate. Oh, because I've already got the purple version. Oh, there's an egg. Oh, there was an egg here as well. I need to stop being distracted by eggs. But I want them all. It's a creature collector. You're supposed to get all of the eggies. There's another one. Okay, there might be too many eggs for this. I'm losing fucking a third of my health just collecting eggs with the constant fucking map damage going on. Which, I really need a bubble. Thank you. That egg? Jesus. Ow. Okay. Oh, it was slowing me. I was going to say, I couldn't fucking move. What was going on? We done? Yes. Alright, out we go. 151 eggs, and you can only hatch 5 at a time. They weren't really considering that, were they? Oh, waves. Okay. Egg! Egg! Okay. Oh, hello. You're big. Oh, I shouldn't use this right before the boss, but fuck it. Crit. Well, that apparently isn't working, so... Oh, you're phasing. Oh, you're the guy that teleports around anyway. It doesn't really matter if you get the ability to teleport around. But you are taking 1 damage from most of my damage here. I really need to do my ult so I can fucking... There we go. Ugh, steak. Why are you immune to damage? Come on, man. These guys, this is already taken long enough as is. We really don't need you being tankier than, like, immune to damage as well as... Ow. Good thing I had all my heals. Another weak catalyst. Lovely. Five more levels. Although the final boss, it took that long to truck through there, the final boss might take us a fucking minute. I wonder if... I mean, I think all of the power-ups make them tankier, right? But, like, I wonder if phasing specifically gives them a bunch of extra defensive stats. I know invisibility weirdly gives them a bunch of extra defensive stats, which seems odd. Right? Like, why would being invisible make you tankier? But apparently it does. But maybe that's because of its, what's it, Morfang's, like, defensive thing? Is he gets to turn invisible? So maybe it's so that he can be tankier? And they just gave the enemies the same sort of stats? I don't think it wasn't that tanky. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I got Deep Breath Corrupted Catalyst. Hey, that's our first one. Nice. I don't know if Deep Breath is good. But I'll take our first Corrupted Catalyst. Very happy with that. Catalyst here. Fire rate. Okay. Sure, let's just do this one. Right. Plus 100% stamina, minus 50% reload. So, you have a massive store of ammo, but you take forever to reload? Okay. You take forever to recover it. Oh, this is just a defend. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many catalysts. Oh. Oh, it's the scab. He's fine. Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh. There's a red one. We can do it. Let's get me past 50. We did it! We beat wave 50! We're on 55? Okay, sure. So, does anything crazy happen? They're all level 37. Doesn't look like it. They seems pretty standard. They are dropping catalyst, though. Max stamina catalyst. Nice. See, I knew this Nimiod could do it. It does help that apparently Nimiod is just the best. But hopefully with some minor changes, that'll be reworked and everyone will have a fair... all of them will have a fair shot. Fucking bubble. Sure. Do I stop now? I guess we'll keep going until we get to like a heal area. Got anything good? The corrupted catalyst, I guess? Okay, you're going to take a while to die. And 100 eggs. And, what is it, 30k brain points or research points? Because we don't currently have all of our... We haven't maxed out all of our voidlings yet with the research thing, with the brain upgrade, so 30k will definitely help. Catalyst Farm's best way is to get the stage where you survive for 60 seconds, stay there for as long as you want, and enemies keep spawning. Yeah. I'm assuming you want to be, like, decently high in Abyss level, though. You want to get to, like, well, where we are now. In Abyss level, I assume. Oh. Wait. My ult didn't go off? What cancelled my ult? Wait, what? How did my ult get cancelled? It was fully charged and now it's on cooldown, which means something interrupted the ult cast? Ah. Oh, this is what I was going to say for, to be fair. I was going to say, we'll wait until we get the next heal one, and then we'll go through, grab whatever, and then we'll just leave. Like, I mean, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. We got a corrupted one of these. Like, for what we've usually got, we're doing alright. And we can always come back. Again, I would... They do need... There's nothing here. Oh, bro. Also, with all these little plants, I think for these levels specifically, like the heal levels, they should just have one big plant that you hit that gives you all of... That gives you like 1,000 of the research. I don't think you should have to run around like this and hit them all. I feel like that's kind of annoying. Yeah, well, I think we'll leave. If we lose everything, I will be annoyed. So let's go back and just... Next time, we can just fucking sprint it. Like, right. I gotta go have a good one. Well, thanks for coming in, Riku, and explaining sort of, what's been going on with everything. Oh, God. We have 182 eggs to hatch. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. The Voidling Bound Discord. I will have to give it a look, definitely. Alright. Time to sit back and relax. Are these all going to be Nimiod as well? I think they are, aren't they? There's going to be so many Nimiod. Alright. We haven't got any good natures yet. Exceptionally tonight. There you go, there's a nice one. That's an exceptionally strong Gillick. That's a whole lot of nothing. Orfang, exceptionally agile, nice. Oh my god, we're going to be here for a while. Then we got to level everyone up. They do need just like a hatch everything button. Maybe they didn't realize quite how quickly everyone would be like farming over wave 50 on Abyss. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost... This is going to be under 100. Come on. And then we just have to go through them all and sell the ones that aren't worth anything. Or release them, whatever it's called. It'll be fine. We do have enough of everything that we can probably evolve one of every single type now, I imagine. Maybe not. Maybe we can't unlock everybody. I could probably do all the Queepex and all the Gilliks. I mean, we'll work our way through. Okay. Exceptionally. Oh. Nothing there. Well, there's only 40 left. We're fine. I suppose we don't really need to look at them, right? We just, like, get them hatched out of the way. We'll only be keeping the ones that have got notable or anything, or that sort of stuff. I mean, we can keep the ones that have just got, like, basic, like, witty, strong, and all the rest of it. Just to have a sort of better selection for evolving everybody, but... I think eventually you're only going to be keeping the exceptional ones, right? I think even just like the strong and agile that have got like +1 in a stat, you probably turf at some point. Okay. Maybe that's why the Amani was so bad to play, right? Because I think the Amani's supposed to be like the elemental damage upper or whatever. And if elemental isn't working properly, then it's going to feel like ass to play, right? Oh, we're going to be here for a while. I mean, we're going to have enough that maybe we just don't upgrade a brain and just buy everything in the breeder guys section. Right? Then we can do all the breeding we need to do. Because obviously breeding's been the thing that's impacted us mostly so far, right? Because it's let us get their stats way above what it should be. Oh my word. They're going to be here for a bit. I don't know, because I think with this we could probably finish off the last two. And I would like to finish those the two Voidlings off by the end of today. So that I can say we have everybody maxed out. Now all we need to do is like evolve them all and try them all out. I know, this is riveting gameplay. I do apologise. We'll move on in a minute. They haven't put in, like, fast release or any of the rest of it yet. But we'll get there. Yeah, I give it, what, a couple of months for them to fix some of the basic stuff, like what's not working. And then, we'll start seeing new voidlings and hopefully the function to release everyone at the same time for that machine. And hatch all the eggs at the same time for the hatchery machine. Also, I'm now realizing that while it looks like a lot of boxes, you could easily fill all of these boxes up with like one run into the abyss, right? Like 100%. Okay, that's the end. I see it. I see the end. Ah, I see the light. Right, that has to be enough. Come on. Or at least 250 Voidling. Sure did. Probably just there. Right, so we were on the bug. And then there's just the Morphang after the bug, and then we're done. How many are we going to have left? $34K. Surely that's enough to max out Morphang. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. No, I don't think it's going to be enough. It's so close. 1,500. And then we finish off Morphang. Okay. Hey, Sophia? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Evolve specimen. I mean, we could probably do that, right? Strong catalyst. Let's do some evolutions actually while we're here. Oh. God damn it. Let's do just Queepex to begin with. Where are all my Queepex? I don't know how many Queepex we're going to load up. I think we've done most of the Queepec evolution, right? Pages. Well, now we've got a full set of Queepecs. Let's go do that. Beside this game, what other games are you into? I'll play kind of whatever. I play a whole bunch of games. I just like playing video games, if I'm honest. I'm not a big fan of sports games. Yes, one here. But that's about it. You. Okay. So we can still do here. But now you have to go this way, and you have 2 more evolutions. Yep. You. All-time favorite game? God, I have no idea. What have I spent the most time in? League of Legends, World of Warcraft, something along those lines, I guess. Yeah, so it's just the two up here. Just need to do so. Path of Exile 2 is definitely a big favourite game of mine at the moment. There's been a lot of good games over the years. Like, I'm over 30 years old. I've played fucking everything. I've been playing games since, you know, they came out on Super Nintendo. So, favourite game of all time is a difficult question. Okay. Is that every Queepeg now? If I go check over here, is that every Queepeg? Yeah, it is. We have every single version of Queepeg. I need to complete 15 missions and I reach it. This reach at 50 abyssal depths? I don't know how the fuck we do that, if I'm honest. I have done all the achievements for Nimiod. I wonder what happens if you collect all of the things. Maybe we'll do Nimiod next. We'll do Gillick. I was planning on doing them in order anyway, so we'll do Gillick. Just because Nimiod's the only good one at the moment doesn't mean he's the only one who should be given love. Come here, Gillick. I do have more of you, yes. Not as many as I would like. No, there you go. Oh? Is that it? I mean, we're full anyway, so we don't need any. Alright. Let's go! Alright. Oh yeah, you've got a lot of things I haven't done yet. Let's just finish off the pyro chain over here. And then different one. Go pyro again. Go this one. Can you tell me a bit about the game? What's the objective? What do you do? So, you are collecting these creatures called Voidlings. As you can see, there's one on my screen. And you need to sort of upgrade them, level them up. You take them into different variations. Also, you can explore planets covered in this... What's it called? The Legion? This awful, gross purple stuff. And clear it out. But you, as a human, can't go down there because you'll die. So, you have to send these guys to do it. But in return, they get treats and cuddles. So, totally worth, right? That's what we'll tell ourselves. But yeah, I'm currently just working through a bunch of the evolutions at the moment. Just to unlock some extra points, because I might be able to, if I get 250 evolutions, evolve things 250 times. I don't know how many times I've done it, but if I can reach that, I get, this guy looks cool. Heal for 100% of damage dealt to burning enemies. Running out of stamina triggers an overwhelming flurry of fiery projectiles that burn and damage nearby enemies. Oh, the healing one. Absolutely. That looks sick. Okay. Alright. So now we need to do Frost. Have I done both of the Frosts over there? I have. How long have I been streaming? What, today or just in general? Today, about 3.5 hours. In general, 3-ish years? Maybe 2. No, it's like 3-ish years at this point, I think. It'll be 3 years at some point this year. Alright. Boop. And next one. We got a lot of cryo stuff, so we can do a lot of evolutions there. Well, I like the tail on this guy. That is all coiled up. Want a wave of damage when you use your third ability. Quick regenerate health and stamina based on amount of health lost. Sure, this one. Oh, he looks cool. I have one more I can do. This one. This one. This one. And this guy. Alright. We need some more Queepex. Not Queepex, some more Gilliks. Do we have any more Gilliks? I don't even know. No. This is all of our Gilliks. Right. Well, that's upsetting. After Gilliks, it's the turtle, right? Okay, turtle time. Actually, let's just do the Nimiods. We've got so many, we might as well just do. We have so many. Although Nimiod's, what, electric and organic, so we probably don't have enough to get all of them. Bugger it. Let's try. Alright. Nimiod time! Streaming takes so much dedication. Props to you. Do I stream full time? I stream 5 days a week. We miss Wednesday and Sunday. We have everything over there? Check. Yes. Okay. Let's get the weird blob one over here. He's got a chromed... He looks like a... I don't even know. Chromed blimp. Or hot air balloon. But no, I just stream. Fortunately, I have a husband who supports us financially, so I can just do what I want, and what I want to do is streaming, because I like playing video games and talking to people, and streaming lets me do both of those things. I just do this. Alright. God, I hope this gives us enough evolutions to get that 5,000 extra points so we don't have to worry about anything else. We've done, like, no organic Nimiods, though, being the problem. I guess we'll do this last one here. Mushroom Cap is, in fact, Mushroom Cap. Respect that. What's your future goals? Honestly, like I said, I just like streaming because I like playing video games. If I could earn enough money from streaming to pay for new video games when they come out, so I can play new video games on stream for people to enjoy when they first drop, that'd be great. Like $50 a month or something, just so that I can pay for my video games with it. That'd make me happy. Anything beyond that would be like a dream come true. But I have to admit, I don't expect to get anywhere near anything more than that. Okay. At this point, I'm not really looking at their abilities. I'm just fucking evolving them. Okay. How are we doing? We've got 2 left. And we have 39, so we can't actually do 2 more evolutions. Because it costs 20 of the things to do essentially a full evolution. That's all the Nimiods we can do. We need to do a, what can do plasma? Morphang can do plasma, right? Let's get all of our Morphangs out and do a bunch of plasma evolution. Oh, are you actually happy with me? Yes! We did it! Okay. With that 5,000... Where's Morphang? Yeah! We're done! We're done! Everyone's fully upgraded. Look at it. Look at how fully upgraded everybody is. Not a single missed node. Totally, completely, and fully upgraded. All of them. Everything. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That was the objective for today, so I'm very happy about that. Did these guys do plasma? No. There is a plasma version, but I don't... Maybe they do, actually. Let's take one and see if they can use plasma to be evolved. If they can, we'll do some plasma evolution. We've still got a bunch of plasma points. They do. Okay. Let me grab a bunch and do all the plasma evolutions. Ba, ba, ba. You don't do plasma. You do plasma. Who was that? Hey, Sphera. Thank you very much. Sorry. Collaborations and diversifying content is way to go these days. Speaking of which, do you have any streamers or contents in creators who inspire you? My favorite streamer is Ray Narvaez Jr. or Brown Man or whoever, or Ray or however you know him. Used to be from Rooster Teeth. He's very, very entertaining, but he's obviously a huge streamer, so there's no way to do collaborations with someone like that until you already have yourself a decent, support, which I do not have. But that's totally fine. Oh, we do have one over there. Okay. But yeah, him and another streamer who's been around since the beginning of time. I think he's, in fact, the first streamer ever to have an account on... or to stream on Twitch. Day 9. They're both very, very good streamers I'm a big fan of. Mostly just because they're both very positive people. They're playing games and they're loving it. And that's why I play video games. I quite enjoy watching them, and I would like to make content similar to their content, which is just them playing video games. So, what I do. Yeah, those two essentially. And who knows? Maybe one day we'll get lucky. One day we'll play a game when it comes out and catch some people's attention and get a chance to have a community or something and do like a collab with someone popular. Any particular games or genres you'd like to explore more in the future? Maybe something completely different from what you're playing now? I mean, I'll play anything, right? I'll play just about anything once, just because I like playing video games. Oh, wrong one. And you are your plasma. Oh yeah, there. But yeah, I like just about playing just about anything, really. There's obviously some games, RPGs, I'm more of a fan of, and things like the, I don't know what you'd call the Monster Hunter franchise, but fighting giant monsters. I like that a lot more. We can do one more Orfang. Let's do this last guy at the end of this chain over here, and then that just leaves this guy to unlock. There we go. What do you do in your free time besides streaming and gaming? Any other hobbies or interests? Gaming? I used to play Warhammer 40k. Don't play anymore because it's too expensive. I still play Magic the Gathering. I like me some Magic. So you know, there's that. I'm just putting in some things so I have an interesting and diverse collection of things in my screen. We haven't got an organic or a Queepeg, so let's put you in somewhere. Have I got one of the bugs? I haven't got one of the bugs yet. Let's put Doc Bug in. There you go. Look at all of our little guys. Wait, are you just a... Oh, you're the aftershock. You are, in fact... You are different. You're just like exactly the bloody same. Okay. And we've got our grinder dude. Yeah. Alright. So... We'll do a couple more runs, I think. We still... Because while we've upgraded everything in that place... We still have all of this guy's upgrades I would like to purchase. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 22, 50, 30, 40, 50, 60k research points we need to max all this out. I know we don't technically need the lower level stuff when we can just buy the higher level stuff, but I'd rather just purchase everything. So, yeah, we still need 60k research points to max this guy out. And then we can just buy a bunch of eggs. Or we can use it to generate a bunch of this shit as well, right? Yeah, we can spend 3,000 on polychromes. So we could just pump out a bunch of polychromes. And then with polychromes, we can get catalyst stuff. So there's good stuff to always spend this on, but... Alright. Let's see if we can do any more changes with you. I mean, you're looking pretty good. I don't know if we need that. We've already got that one in. You've already got that one. Killing rate, I don't think we care about. What's this? We could have 2,500 stamina, but we heal. We have more speed and more stamina. We could just have more flat stamina. We've already got the ultimate fill rate. Cooldown reduction. I do like cooldown reduction. Maybe this, like, flat armor is unnecessary. Do like endurance and get speed and stamina. I don't know how much the flat armor we care about. I think maybe we stick with this. I think this is fine. Yeah, let's go. Nice collection, by the way. Balanced lifestyle really helps. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I also play Magic the Gathering. That's a big one. I can't afford to play Warhammer 40k, but we can afford to play Magic, which is what most of this stuff behind me is. Play it with my husband regularly. Well, we try to. We try to go to the events when they happen. Alright. Alright, hopefully we can find some, like... Get lucky, find some red portals. There's an egg over there. We should probably go grab that. Uh-oh. Honestly, with Nimion, we probably could have done the big stamina, the corrupted stamina one. Just because, right, like, we regenerate stamina being near to our pylons. Which I was thinking about it, but I don't know how much I give a shit about having the stamina, right? I do like being faster. Oh. Myself out, that's not... Okay. Where is... Over there. Okay. Cool. Died instantly. Oh wait, what? Oh, he spawned into 2 more? Yeah, sure, I'll kill you both. Why not? Okay. Works software house, the senior designer, and besides, I collab with streamer for upgrading stream stuff. Also watch anime and horror movie. I used to watch some animes. I do still sometimes, but not as much nowadays. Obviously, I spend several hours of my day streaming, and then the other hours of my day recovering from streaming. Not recovering, it's not hard work. Just always having your brain on and, like, talking to people and stuff can be a bit emotionally and mentally draining. But I actually recently watched one of my favorite animes ever, or probably my favorite anime ever, to completion with my husband, which was good. Like, I know compared to, like, other... I don't want to call them real jobs, because obviously people make a lot of money out of streaming nowadays. But compared to other jobs, streaming is not anywhere near as physically, mentally, or... Like, it's nowhere near as hard. But it is still got its own level of, like, mental drain. Because I'm just not used to talking to people for talking to people for this amount of time. Usually I'll play a game for a couple of hours, chatting with my friends or something, and then I'll, like, go watch YouTube for an hour just to help my brain relax. Oh. One Piece, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen. Recently I watched Death Note. I've watched some of Naruto. One Piece my brother tells me I should watch, but I never have. And Jujutsu Kaisen, I think I watched, like, the first season, maybe the first 2. But I kind of lost track of it. I had other more important things going on in my life, sadly. Where are we going? Over there. Yeah. I joined your community. I will say hi to you. Usually I don't really I don't do anything like look at my messages in Discord or do anything on Discord. Unless they're from, like, unless I'm doing a collab and they're from someone I'm collaborating with. But I try to avoid just hopping on there while I'm streaming, because obviously focusing on the game. What everyone's here to see. They don't want to see me go and check my Discord messages. Like I said, unless I'm doing, you know, a collab with someone or something. I'm trying to set something up in the next couple of days. Duh. Also green? Yeah, also green. Whatever, we'll go over here anyway. Like, this character, this Voidling really doesn't care about what he's up against. I understand, don't worry about it. Thank you very much. I know some people get, like, some people don't like the fact that I am, I try and focus on the games. Obviously, there's a lot of streamers out there who, you know, try and focus on interacting a lot more. And I do try and interact when I can, but I'm here playing video games. That's why people have joined, so, or at least theoretically why people have joined, so try and focus on that. Oop. Right. Ah! Okay. I need to stop walking into the mines like a fucking idiot. God, I forgot how easy the early levels are in this. Jesus. Go. Let's go through here. Sending a request, you have to check, no rush. Oh, there we go. Straight out of there. I mean, we can probably... Hey, but... Oh, I don't have any soda. Oh, we're in a front. Okay, let me run quickly and go get myself a drink. Okay, doesn't matter. No, apparently we're staying here. Don't worry, B. I'll have a soda in a minute, or in like 10 seconds. Also, B, how's your day going? I hope you're having a good one. Are you feeling better? You're doing much better. That's good to hear. I'm very happy. Also, soda. Thank you for taking care of me. It's actually been a couple of hours since I had a drink. So, I probably should have gone and done that a while ago. But it was definitely a day. A day of all time. Oh. What are we looking at? Boss-wise. Titanic Guardian. Oh, God. He takes so long to die. Okay, let me just... Oh, quick. Well, there goes the normal one. Now we just need to wait for this guy to eventually die. There we go. What catalyst did we get? A status catalyst? I don't think that's even particularly... What did you get up to? Anything? What made today a day of all time? Okay. Our AC at work has been acting up. Ooh, where are you at the moment? I always forget. Set to 63, but it was actually 76 in Ohio. Okay. I don't know how hot Ohio gets, to be honest. Like I said, I'm in Texas, so if we had no AC, I think I might actually die. .76 is hotter than it was outside. Oof. That is not what you want. Taking off my work jacket because it was just too much. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that was a bit of a day. Have we got a red one, or is it? Are they both green? All right, fine. A lot of bodily... Wait, there was a lot of bodily fluids to clean up from the dogs? What's happening with the dogs? Are they alright? Oh, they peed everywhere. Ah! Okay. Then yes, they're fine. They're just trying to get your attention or be annoying. To be fair, dogs do that all the... Well, I mean, not if you train them well, but... Or I guess, depending on how old they are. One of them laid in it? Of course they did. After we'd already bathed him? Yeah, well, that's the, dogs don't like smelling clean, do they? Like, my dogs, whenever we you know, put them in the shower and washed them or whatever, they immediately try and find the largest puddle of mud or pile of animal excrement and just roll in it. Just because they were there like, I don't want to be clean. I want to smell like the outside. Like, God damn it. We just cleaned you. Must you every time? Come on, give me another red. Let me get to, like, wave 30 or something. Oh. I probably should have zapped one of the plants and healed there, to be fair, but I'm not really paying it any attention. Egg! There's an invisible monolith there. Okay. I didn't even get to relax. My cousin's a baseball game tonight. Oh. Have fun at baseball. I don't like... Don't worry, me neither. You know... I have, what is it? What's been going on? The World Cup coming to America at the moment. I'm just there like, oh no. Look, I already had to put up with this shit when I was growing up. I left the UK. I don't want fucking, or soccer or whatever you call it. I don't want it chasing me. Take it back. But everyone's like super excited for it. And they're like, oh yeah, it's going to be so great. The American team's doing so well and all this stuff. And I'm just like, oh, I hate... I do not care for sports, but soccer specifically, or football in the UK, it's too much. And again, it's not necessarily that soccer's a bad sport. I think it's not a particularly interesting sport, but then I don't find any sport interesting. But the fans are just, people who love football just love it so. And my dad's one of them. My dad loves football, and they love it so wholly and completely. There's no space in their mind or body for anything else. And I'm just like, I don't get this. Like, I don't understand why we're like beating the shit out of some random guy because he doesn't have the right coloured shirt on. I don't get why we're doing this. Right? I don't get why we're like so excited about the fact that the team is playing, that we're crushing people underfoot to get a close view of it, and then causing a bunch of people to die and being like, oh, there was nothing we could have done about it. We just accidentally walked all over this person until they died. They're like, it's a sport, bro. No one cares. Like, it's not that deep. I just like people who get that crazy over sports. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Again, maybe just because I'm not a sports person. Maybe it's not like my thing. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an event where like a video game event where there have been controversies at video game events like Twitch and all the rest of it. Like, I'm not saying that there's never controversies. But I don't think the people have been so excited to go to a video game event that they've ran over and accidentally murdered a bunch of people who fell over. Like, I'm not sure that that's been in the news. Being that crazy over sports is normalized, though? Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I do think I think specifically sports like people are like far too idolized, and like it's normal for guys to scream and verbally abuse people over sports at this point. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. But like I also think that like we've got scientists out there trying to cure cancer, and they're getting like couple like maybe 50 grand a year, like maybe 50 to 100 grand a year or something like that. And then we've got someone who kicks a ball professionally getting billions. I'm just like sure. That's what we want to spend our money on. That sounds like a good idea. But again, I have a bit of a I don't get along with my dad, which probably coloured my opinion of football quite badly, and a whole bunch of other things. I don't get the hype. Yeah, not at all. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking damage going on. To you. Stop firing crap at me. Yeah, again, maybe I've just completely missed the point. I guess it's sort of like a version of patriotism, because you're cheering for your country. But again, I don't... It just seems a bit much. Ooh, a red one. Nice. Okay. Let's see where we can get to. It's always funny to me when a guy who can name every person who's ever played on his team of choice calls me a nerd because I like Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. You're a nerd. Your nerd special is just more socially acceptable. I think it's because it's got a lot more like so I think the reason people socially accept sports a lot more is because you like a lot of people go outside. You have to kind of go outside and be part of a team to do it. You don't really have to do that as much, which means there's a lot more people outside. I also don't think alcohol helps, and alcohol's a big part of, like, sporting celebrations and events. Oh, we've got a phasing scab. Interesting. Are you going to be, like, supremely tanky? So I think alcohol also, and I used to drink alcohol. I was a teenager at one point, you know. I have drunk alcohol before, but I don't think alcohol is like... I do not like alcohol. I think it's generally bad. I haven't drank in months. I haven't drank in years. Like, I appreciate that alcohol is, you know, it helps take the edge off. Got a migraine last time? Yeah. But the thing is, I know it helps people take the edge off, but also, like, it turns a lot of... Not everyone. Some people get very, like, cuddly on it and all that sort of stuff. But I would say the vast majority of people, including myself, this is why I stopped drinking it. It turns you into an asshole. Like, that's why I stopped drinking alcohol, because it turns me into an asshole, and everybody gets annoyed at me. And rightly so, because I'm an asshole. And I'm just like, man, I totally get it. You know what would take the edge off? Cuddling your dog. Probably. I mean, the thing is, you are correct, there's other ways to cope after a long day. Alcohol was just, for some reason, well, maybe not nowadays. Nowadays, people are a lot more, like, pay a lot more attention to, alcoholism and things like that, and how much damage alcohol can do to you if you consume too much of it. Or a really good burger. Yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Egg. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm just not really a sports person, and I'm also not an alcohol person. But, you know, specifically alcohol, I think is like with at least with the whole consideration of like alcohol and marijuana, because I feel like they're both equally, like at least equally as bad for you as each other, right? And yet one is like totally fine and everyone can do it, and the other only just recently started to be considered something that should be available to people. Right? It just smacks me as like, why? And I know why. It was because the government could tax alcohol and they couldn't tax the other one at the time when it first came out, right? That was essentially the reason. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't do anything. I don't do anything like that nowadays. I'm very boring nowadays. I just play video games. More of the story. People are weird. Very. And like, this is the thing. I don't mind. Again, I don't mind people having a thing that they enjoy, but I really wish people having something that they enjoy wouldn't be used as an excuse for doing bad things. And I feel like far too many people just want to use essentially every available opportunity as an excuse to do bad things. Like, what was the recent... There was a sporting thing recently in New York, right? Is it basketball, NBA, or whatever? And, like, when the game was over and their team won, they proceeded to set fire to New York. I'm just like, why? You won. What are we doing? Why are we... Why? It's not... You're not celebrating. You're using it as an excuse. You're just attacking people and burning things and doing whatever the hell you want and using the excuse that you're you know, celebrating. And like, you can't stop it. Why have I got the bubble thing on me? Did something hit me that applies the bubble? I don't have the bubble world event. I have explosions and meteors, right? I think. Yeah, I definitely don't have the bubble thing on, or I'd be losing health right now. Ooh. Get in here. But, I mean, again, that happens all over. Like, Paris was set on fire for something recently that was another sporting event or whatever. Like, people just want to use... And it's the same with, like, nowadays with a lot of protests as well. People just want to use anything and everything as an excuse to just do whatever the hell they want. And I'm just like, that's not... that's not how this works. You can't just be like, hey, my sports team won. Time to set fire to everything because I'm an arsonist. Like, that's not, not how that works. But yeah, again, I'm also not like, I don't get that opinionated about anything. Like, I have opinions, like, on people saying that, like, video games make you like, aggressive and all that sort of stuff and things like this. Like, I have opinions on things that I actually have, you know, taken part in, but for the most part, I just don't care. I feel like people should generally be able to do kind of what... I feel like people should be able to do whatever whatever makes them happy, as long as it doesn't negatively impact other people. Right? Do whatever you want, but as soon as you start causing problems for other people, now you need to sort of dial it back a smidge. And that seems to be the thing nowadays. The thing everybody wants to do is cause problems for other people. Right? That's what everybody wants to be doing. Everybody wants to be upsetting other people because that's it. That's the thing that everybody likes doing. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, another red one. Let's go. Where are we going? Come on. Get me up to like wave 40. 37! Cool, that's actually fucking close. Alright, I'll take that. Ah! Oh, we've got the stupid fire area mechanic as well. Okay. Well, this is going to be annoying. Ah, my protection circle's gone. Cool me off. Yeah, this is probably going to be annoying. We're probably going to be taking constant burn damage here. Oh. Alright. Go! I need to go shower. If you're still going, I'll be back. If not, have a great day. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. Maybe to the end of this run. I don't know how long that's going to be. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you once you're done with your shower, and I hope you enjoy. Still nothing there. Okay. I mean, if we can get 20k, we can at least... We can probably start from the bottom and work our way up on what that guy... On the breeding guy, right? God. Constant meteorite spawns are annoying. I can't stand in the frost circle to cool off. Especially when they don't spawn inside this area. Okay, there's one. That'll do. Oh, good. That's... Okay. Okay. Catalyst. Oh wait. They're both green. I should just... Okay. Yeah, if we can get oh. Uh-oh. If we can get above wave 50, we'll definitely try and push. What did we get to last time? Like 56? Over wave 40, you start to get a lot of eggs, a lot of rifts, and a lot of catalysts. Which is kind of what we want to farm. Where's... Oh, you're invisible. That's what was causing my issues. Yeah. And in here. One more, there he is. Okay. Oh, someone hit me? What the hell just fucking trashed me? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. That was a big mistake. Oh. Oh well. Guess we're fighting the boss without my ult. Oh, it's an easy boss. It should be fine. There you go. Crushed him. Straight into another boss. Yep. Alright. Wave 40 boss. We skipped this last time. We didn't have to do this. What's this one? Crit chance. Apparently crit isn't working though, according to what was his Nico who came in earlier? I cannot his name off the top of my head because I am an idiot. Okay, don't really want to touch that unless I have to. Oh, I do not have ult. That was maybe a bit brave without ult. There we go. Zone commander hurts. These guys are tanky. Much tankier than I expected, if I'm honest. Okay, they were only tanky because damage reduction, obviously. Ow. Healing multiplier. No, they were both duplicates. Okay. Keep going. This is where shit starts to get a little bit more intense. After wave 40. But if I'm honest, it's more entertaining. They're both exactly the same. It does not matter. Okay, I'll take this one, I guess. Go. Ice out. Ow. Whatever, I'll take that because I killed. Pull me off. Green plant, I got. Alright, where is... There's a lot of dangerous looking guys over here. I might... Oh, it's this guy again. Bro, can we not? These shielded guys really need to get close enough to actually take some damage. They're just outside of my range at the moment. Firing laser beams at me, which I wish they wouldn't. Oh, something hit me. I don't even know what's hitting me. Just everything, I guess. Alright. Well done. Green, green. Okay, we'll just... Yeet! Oh, double dupe. This is new. Cooldown reduction and speed. Okay. Okay, let's just set up the ult, and let's just get everyone out of the way. Okay. And the last one is outside. Did that. Another egg. Okay. We done? That's awesome. In here. Whew. Yeah, if we can get this up to 30k. I mean, I know we probably get up to 30k with the 80 hatched eggs, or 80 eggs we need to hatch, but if we can get up to having 30k on us, we can... I'm just going to use a heal. Fuck it. Ooh, egg. Oh. Oh, get out of there. Gonna be stuck in the vegetation. Okay. Egg. 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 Okay. Oh, your place. Nice. Okay. Yeah. 30k here, and then I'll be happy. I don't know how long it'll take to get 30k, because like I said, you don't auto pick up the experience. It just kind of lays on the ground for a lot of the time, which is annoying. Ooh, another red? Okay, yeah, let's skip. Go! Take me somewhere gross. Tell me, I want to get to like 70. Go on, straight to 55. 55! It's not the low... I just fucking know it. It's not the worst level I could have gone to, or the lowest level, but it's pretty fucking close. And now we have to do the fucking boss after this one as well. Alright, whatever. We'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe I'll get a bunch of, like... What do we call it? Corrupted catalysts from the boss. Something. Also, the snow seems to have stopped. Like, the heat damage where I had to sit inside the thing, that seems to have just given up. Ow! Those Vanguard protector guys need to not melee for half my HP. God damn, that sucked. Oh, you're haunted? Oh, good. Okay. Look at how much shit is chasing me. And it keeps going into this invulnerable phase. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna die just because this thing has tracking rounds and keeps going into the same fuck... Ah, no, because I'll just get another ult again, right? But then it'll probably just go into another invuln phase. Now we're fine. I was still for a second to recover from my ult, and I got hit for 400 damage. because all of its stupid haunted ghosts hit me at the same time. Lovely. I'm still being tracked by all those haunted ghosts as well. Straight into a boss. Let's go. Hopefully the boss won't have something like that on it. I probably should have healed before I went in here, but... Okay, we'll do the monolith first. Okay, let's do this. Just listen to the noise. Nice. Sure, whatever. We'll just do this one. Easy! And we got 2 duplicates again. Okay. We are. Okay, go over here. Fucking hell, how many more eggs? Yep. In we go. 100 eggs again. Don't worry, when we get back, I'm not going to make you watch me hatch 100 eggs again. We'll finish this run, and then either we'll be dead, so we won't have any eggs, or we'll do it off stream. I won't make you watch me hatch over 100 eggs again. That was a bit much last time, I think. Still hurt. Okay, I do need gold. Oh, we made it. Okay. Oh, we got some new stuff. Hey, a health one. I haven't really got any really good catalyst though. I could do with like a purple catalyst or something before I care enough about getting out with it. Or like a corrupted catalyst, maybe? I don't know if we'll get any of those. Alright, we go. I reckon we can get to 60. Alright, like we're not getting one shot yet. And as long as we're not getting one shot, we do plenty of damage, so egg. Green plant over here. Grab. Okay. Another one. Come on. Thingy. Only a green one though. Oh god. Can we not spawn the slowing one directly on top of me? It's another monolith. Lovely. Oh, he just spawned on top of me again. Come on. There we go. Need to wait for his damage resistance to fall off. Green one and... I would absolutely take a red one to 60, but I don't know if it'll let me because I've never got to 60. So, I don't know if that has anything to do with it yet. Nothing particularly interesting. Come on, just give me a bunch of fighting ones. Let me brawl. Oh no, this is a fighting one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Maybe we can get like a timed one. One of those ones where we have to survive for a set amount of time, and then we can just use it as a farming level for a bit. Hey, it's the scab. Cool, easy. Both green, but this has a fucking catalyst by it. All duplicate. I mean, having more of this is fine though, right? It is still another currency that we need. Oh no, I should do this one first, because it's always over there for the boss anyway. Okay. Oh, God, what the hell just hit me? Oh, wow, okay. Maybe we will stop after this. That was fucking... I don't know what just hit me, but I am almost dead. I don't have any charges left, so... Oof. Alright. Alright, let's at least do this level just to grab our last couple of things, and then we'll probably leave and sell whatever we need to sell to get the last couple of points so we can get all of the breeder guys upgrades, or the 10k ones. Because then we can worry about everything else later, right? But yeah, I think we might have to stop there, because I just got my ass beat by something and I don't know what it was. But if it's, you know, halving, if it's doing like 3/4 of my health in one hit, I think we might need to be tankier. Yeah. I mean, there's every chance that was just like a particularly powerful mob, and I wouldn't have interacted with anything that powerful the last 2 levels. But we might as well go crack these, right? Oh, we were at 31k. We don't need to. Okay, I was going to crack some. We'll crack the eggs off stream. We will, however, get all of your upgrades. 10,000 ones. So, Voidlings inherit 100% of their parents' attributes. Breeding of spliced, and highest chance of inheriting the best attributes from parents. Okay. So how does that work then? So if I put... Will it show me a different thing? So let's take the one I have. I can breed him now. And then let's put... Where's his mate? Okay. So now they get 14 vitality. Because you have that maxed out vitality as well, right? What happens if we do here? Yeah. 1 to 2 in strength, 2 to 4 in essence. This one was 1 to 2 in strength, 2 to 4 same. As long as he's in there, it's exactly the same. Okay, so let's get rid of this one and put this one in. Yeah. So as long as these two are breeding together, they have really high vitality, fine essence, Okay. Have I got any other... I do have one of you. Do I have any other level 20 variants of... No. We could train one. We do have enough. You don't have any points in it. I think you might also be one of the mutated ones, right? Because you do not come in ice. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have to train some things and do some stuff. Train one. Do we have a non... do we have... I know what I want to. Raid. We want to do this guy. Doge. Let's see if we can level up one of the dogs. I mean, you're already level 20. Do I have two level 20 versions of... I don't think so. What do they come in? They come in fire or... plasma? Do I have a fire one? Sure, let's just do like this. Because then if I breed that one with the other level 20 plasma one, well, we'll have a decently high base stats, right? You... Oh, you're bad. No, you're terrible. I did not max your vitality. Okay, so we need to train another one. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely do that. We need to do some more hatching. I don't think we need any, like, gens. I think most of the time we're going to be spending stuff on here. I think once we've mutated once we've evolved every single base type, right? It's just going to be, all of our points are just going to go into getting the polychromes. Because then with polychromes, we can get the strong catalysts. And we want to get a full list of strong catalysts, right? Because we want... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, because we've already got one, but it's one here, so minus 16. So 15, 21, what was that, 21, so 33, so it's 33 catalysts we still need to get in purple at least. I mean, I know we could get fucking corrupted. Can we get not corrupted ones? Can we just get... I mean, maybe corrupted's the best, right? Maybe that's the one we want. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think there's at least another week's worth of grinding in this one, but we just have to focus on breeding a lot more. But now that we've got everything that's important on this guy, right? Like, I guess we could do another nest, and like these two 5,000 ones are probably useless, but we might get them anyway. And these two are almost definitely useless, but we might as well get it anyway. So once we've got all of that, all we're going to be doing is breeding our strongest ones together, using all of our XP, the research points, train everything up, and then keep breeding and breeding and training until everything is essentially a 20, right? We want everything to be born with all of these or to be born, I guess if they all get born at 14, right? So if everything's 14, that's 6 per thing. 6 times 5 is 30, so you can't max them out. I suppose you could get, what is it, notably strong is another what is. So you'd be missing 5 points somewhere, right? Everything would be at like 19, or you'd have everything at 20 apart from one that would be at 15. I think that's the highest you can get. If when they breed together, they automatically get 14s in every, like, because if you breed, so everything is base 14, right? Notably gives them an extra 6, but I guess this guy has 2 notablies, right? Which gives them an extra 4 in 2 different things. Going purple, and so he's got purple because that's witty, and he's got orange because that's strong, right? Maybe that's what ferocious is. So maybe if you, as long as you had +1 point in everything. No. No, you'd need +6 in every, so +6 in every stat. The base is 14. That gets everything to a base of 20, right? So then your like various extra things put you over 20, but then you can't put any points in, so that would be weird. I don't know. Anyway, that's probably something to have a look at, right? Later. But I'm very pleased with today. I think we did well. We got to wave 50 for the first time and beat it. We evolved a bunch of guys. We worked on breeding. Wait, have I not done a mission with you guys here? Oh no, because I was literally just looking at you, right? Because I just bought the guys' upgrades. Okay. But yeah, I feel like today's been a good day. So, yeah, I think that's it. I want to say thank you to everyone that came in and hung out. Sorry. My mouth is no longer doing what my brain wants it to do. Sorry, give it a second for one. But B, it was great to see you. I'm sorry I won't be here when you get back from the shower. Sophie, Rico. Thank you for coming in, Rico, and helping us out with all of this. Goku was here, Pinky. So to everyone who came in and said, hey, thank you very much. It's hugely appreciated. Everyone just coming in, hanging out, chatting with me and watching me play some games. I love it. To anyone who just sat and didn't message and just relaxed and watched me playing Voidling Bounds, big shout out to you guys too. Thank you very much. It is all much appreciated. All support. We won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. Let me bring it up actually. Tomorrow is Sunday. We are off on Sundays. But Monday we will be back with more Path of Exile. We are prepped and ready to do the Burning Monolith. We have the fragments. I went and got those. I've been doing a lot of PoE stuff, by the way. I've just been like grinding out stuff. But I haven't got anything like any mage blood or anything drops yet. So, but we'll try and do I think I can do the Burning Monolith. I think the Burning Monolith will be hard, but I think I can do it. The Divinity guy. So my build is stronger in confined spaces because all the tornadoes bounce around. So that's why I think the burning guy's arena is too big. But I think the divine guy has a smaller arena, right? So I'm hoping I can use that fact that my tornadoes can bounce around, do him more damage. So the fact that he's more likely to kill me is less of a problem because I can just kind of blast him. But if we can do the Burning Monolith, and then we can do the Divine Monolith, or the new Divine Pinnacle guy, then maybe I'll try and grind the Divine guy out a couple of times. I think you have to find keys from him. I'm not sure how you do it. But maybe we do the Divine guy 5 times to get all of our map points. And then all we need to do is do the towers, and maybe we make that our objective for Monday. I don't know. Tuesday will be Pokemon Fusion. That game's fucking absolutely incredible. An absolute blast. So we're going to keep playing that. Wednesday, day off as per usual. Thursday's not going to be Ocarina of Time because we finished Ocarina of Time. It's going to be Super Mario 64, I think we're picking up next. Because we've got the Nintendo emulator. We might as well play, or Nintendo 64 emulator. We might as well. And Nintendo 64 controller. We might as well keep playing Nintendo 64 games. And Super Mario 64 is another one from my childhood that I loved. So we'll check. We'll probably play that for a bit. A couple of weeks. Friday. maybe a Rams. Maybe it'll be drafting the Marvel set. If the Marvel set out, I think it's out soon. So maybe we'll try that. I don't know. And then Saturday we'll probably come back and we'll probably do some more Voidling Bound. It'll probably be a couple of runs with the Nimiod just to while we, level everything with our spare research points and breed a couple of things together. And then once we've done that, we can maybe start trying out. Maybe we'll try and get a Queepec with like a 20 in like multiple stats. And then we'll see what happens when we run that. And we'll try a Gillick as well. We'll try a couple of things. But if the Nimiod is currently doing better than everything else because all of the other stats aren't working as intended, other than like attack speed and attack damage, then we'll I don't know how well we'll do. Hopefully we'll do okay. Maybe there'll have been an update by then that fixes a couple of things. But if not, we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you very much. It's great to hang out and be here with everyone. I hope you all have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. And see y'all later.